Et bonjour et bienvenue dans notre live du lundi. Alors, j'ai traîné un petit peu pour terminer le chrono. J'avais oublié de lancer le jeu comme un boulet que je suis. Oui, la transition de la chaîne changera pas le fait que moi je resterai un boulet quoi qu'il arrive. Donc j'espère que vous allez bien. Vous avez bien dormi depuis hier. Que vous avez un temps, on va dire, correct, hein, parce que nous ici, c'est très mitigé. Il fait gris, il pleut. Peut-être baisser la musique parce que là elle est un peu haute. Voilà.
Vous connaissez ma femme?
Je vais passer à une musique suivante.
Elle est belle, hein?
Voilà. On change de musique parce que celle-là est meilleure. Coucou Glory, coucou tout le monde, les personnes qui sont là, qui sont présentes, tout ça, tout ça, tout ça. Donc, pour cette semaine, vous avez un planning alors assez light. Normalement, j'ai pas vérifié hier. Est-ce que c'est le bon? Allez, charge. Ouais, c'est le bon. Donc il est très light. Je n'ai que 3 lives cette semaine. Donc on a le live d'aujourd'hui sur GreedFall. On se retrouvera de toute façon après mercredi à 20h pour No Man's Sky. J'ai terminé ma ferme à Gravitino. C'est pas mal. Voilà, Blurry, elle met l'information. S'il y a du changement sur le planning, bah, l'information sera mise en direct sur le Discord. Et vendredi, ce sera encore un petit retour sur Mars Horizon. Petit live chill avant de démarrer un week-end. Aujourd'hui, de toute façon, nous allons sur Gridfall, puisque j'ai besoin de refaire quelques vidéos courtes, puisque voilà, il y a Blurry en plus qui vient de mettre des points pour le défi. Et en même temps, ça me rappelle que je dois parler de ce défi, parce que sinon, si j'en parle pas, bah, elle est pas contente. Hein. Vous avez toujours le défi communautaire pour le live horror, qui est là à... Il en est à 16 000 points de chaîne. Tu me mettrais bien une petite chanson. Celle-là, elle te va pas? Tu veux laquelle? Normalement, je dois te faire payer avec des points de chaîne. Hein. Ah bah, de toute façon, ça va pas t'embêter dans les dépenses pour le défi. Euh, Voilà. Alors j'avance sur les overlays. J'ai pratiquement fini l'overlay le plus compliqué, donc l'overlay de chat, qui est le plus compliqué. Les autres vont suivre derrière très facilement, puisque des bases seront posées. J'ai juste à faire des déplacements, à changer deux, trois trucs. Mais l'overlay de chat est pratiquement fini. Demain, je vais faire un rendu global pour voir ce que ça donne. Après, il faut que je fasse des rendus séparés parce que j'ai une envie bien précise. J'ai envie d'une chose bien précise et j'ai besoin de faire ça d'une certaine façon. Donc, il y aura beaucoup d'essais après que je devrais faire. J'aurai aussi besoin que Blu-ray me fasse quelques dessins. Et je lui ai demandé un truc, mais apparemment elle me prépare une surprise en plus. Hein, elle réfléchit à quelque chose, donc je lui laisse carte blanche. Elle a toute ma confiance sur ses dessins là-dessus, il n'y a aucun souci. Je pense qu'on peut passer sur. Alors, attends, hop, je vais. Te connaissant, elle est sur Spotify. Euh... Inferno. Ok, je te la mets. Hop là. Tu peux monter un petit peu le son. Et moi, en attendant, je vais passer sur la fenêtre de jeu. Voilà. On va peut-être baisser un peu le son du jeu, que vous entendiez la musique. Voilà. Alors, donc on va continuer le jeu. Je suis au niveau 30. Alors, j'ai dépassé la dernière fois la moitié du jeu, puisque je peux prendre cette quête-là, mais je la prendrai à la fin pour pas me mélanger avec toutes les quêtes principales. Donc on y va. On va regarder ce que j'ai à faire. Alors. Ici, journal de quête ici, quête annexe, ça et ça, ok. La cargaison volée, je la trouve toujours pas. Hmm. Comme je ne sais même plus où est-ce qu'elle était. Donc, on va faire cette quête-là. On va suivre cette quête-là. Allez hop, on y va. Personne veut me parler ici? Non, personne veut me parler. Ah, j'aurais peut-être... Non, c'est en déplacement rapide. Non mais... Le même problème que dans les Mass Effect, c'est que les personnages peuvent te bloquer. Mais d'une force. Donc voilà, la quête du DLC est ici. Mais je la prendrai plus tard. Alors, voyager, je dois aller où? Je dois aller ici. On y va. Hop. Voilà, ta musique est finie, Glory. On va remonter le son du jeu que vous l'entendiez. Ouais, je pense que vous l'entendez bien là. On y va. Mais de vrai, bah c'est normal, hein, les points de chaîne ils sont là aussi pour ça. Hein. Interroger d'arène, ok. Je suis sur quelle map moi? Ah, je vais bientôt passer un level en plus. Baston. Putain mais... Ah oui, je crois qu'il fallait que je le voie pour fabriquer des potions, moi, à un moment. Faudrait que je regarde ça, parce que j'ai plus de potions de récupération de mana majeure. Si je ne me trompe pas. Potion de soin... Ah, ça va falloir que... Ah non, j'en ai 26, c'est là où elles sont mises. Potion de magie, ah, j'en ai plus que une là. Donc il faut que je m'en fabrique. Mon cerveau m'a fait flipper, il savait plus où se trouvait la touche mage. On ne dira rien, on ne dira rien. Alors, essayez de passer en évitant les combats là, parce que cet endroit c'est une zone où vaut peut-être mieux, d'un point de vue relationnel avec les natifs, que je tue le moins possible de natifs. Non. A l'habitude de vouloir sauter. Tu le penses, c'est déjà assez. Oula, j'ai vu des natifs galoper partout. Hop. On va essayer.
Pourquoi tu portes des lunettes? Pour lire. Pour lire. Tu sais lire, toi.
Madame Blurry. Non, ils ont l'air de plus être agressifs. Non, ça va alors. Madame Blurry qui est déjà en train de m'empêcher de voir. Alors je ne vois plus le chat, hein, sinon il faut que je me rapproche, tout ça. Je vois déjà pas super bien le jeu. Je je vais probablement devoir me rapprocher pour lire les dialogues qui vont se dire. Tu m'embêtes jamais, tu m'embêtes jamais. Y a-t-il du loot dans cette pièce avant de taper discute?
Hello. Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkdaren. May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him. Katasak, one of your greatest Donegad.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why?
Oculus reparo.
What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him, to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there, and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Qu'est-ce que tu m'as dit, la Blu-ray? C'est déjà beaucoup de mettre pour les live horror. Hein. Tu connais mon amour pour les live horror. Ouais, mais si je le proposais pas, il y a un certain Arakai qui... Voilà, parce que je le charrie beaucoup quand il fait des live horror.
Katasak.
Oh la
Seeing the
vache.
state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty. And even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
Ah ouais, il a pris un truc sévère, lui. Alors, intuition niveau 2.
The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or musket shot. The main wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the extent that the skin has been torn, and the ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasak bore the brunt of this attack of incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that would have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we are tracking a man or a creature capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want, judging by the severity of these wounds. I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kedachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Donc on va devoir trouver cette personne et la convaincre. Alors avant tout, j'ai vu que quelqu'un lançait son live. Je vais me lui mettre une petite lurk. Il n'y en a pas d'autres? Il n'y en a pas d'autres. Hop, voilà. Et vous avez un Pokémon qui apparaît sur le chat. Alors que je revienne sur la bonne page. Un Dolman. Je le connais pas. Alors. Pas du tout où je dois aller, donc je vais suivre ce chemin. Ah, ici, là et là. Est-ce que j'ai une table ici? Oui, j'ai une table là, tiens. Consommable, potion de magie majeure. Ah, il me faut la science niveau 3. Donc dès que je peux mettre la science niveau 3, je mets la science niveau 3. Est-ce que t'as... Ah, il y a du loot. Il y a du loot. on va parler.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask for your help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalas fair on the body of Katasak the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Voshtire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared. Taken, according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth? Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Minawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Doren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
I'll go and get the ingredients you require, and I'll find you there when the moment has come.
Safe travels.
Ça n'a pas été difficile à convaincre. Voilà. Est-ce que je peux suivre celle-là? Non. Sur les lieux de l'attaque. Putain, c'était où? C'était là. Ok. Là, on verra bien. Est-ce que tu vends des potions, toi? Ouais, potion de magie majeure, tiens. Bah. Ah, c'est bon. Alors. Là, je peux retrouver l'arme et... Et les viscères, ok. Alors, est-ce que je peux passer là? Je suis pas sûr. Je pense pas que je puisse passer là. Je suis dans quel sens? Ah, baston.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Hop, on récupère tout. Je passe un level. Alors, est-ce que je vais pouvoir avoir la suite niveau 3? Alors, ici, j'ai 2 points disponibles. Je voulais m'en servir pour apprendre quoi, moi? Peut-être apprendre les armes. Parce que là, j'ai tout. Ouais. Tout est débloqué. Ouais, on va prendre ça. Attribut. Ah, ok. Et alors, constitution, précision, agilité, puissance, volonté. Bah, on va mettre dans précision, ça augmente un peu. Vu que je viens d'apprendre pour les armes et talent, ce sera au niveau suivant. Même pas au niveau 33. Oh putain. Ah, si je peux passer là. Oh, j'ai lancé mon sort dans le vent. On va suivre par là. On prend les ingrédients.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
No magic here. Drink the potion.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Voilà, bon. Voilà. Je les ai.
I recognize this weapon.
On a récupéré
It's
son arme.
Catasax, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Alors, fabriquer la potion du rituel. Ouais, voilà. Alors, hop, 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 hop. Alors... Je valide, on la fabrique. Et maintenant, direction la madame. On va rejoindre Mel.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. See if you can ward off this strength.
Voilà.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yes. I will keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent. I must meditate. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adotalamen contebedam, en antelam verfractangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me where they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Ok. J'étais rentré par ici. Ouais, voilà. Donc il y a un haut roi natif qui fout un peu le bordel, de ce que je vois. Va falloir soit le tuer, soit le convaincre de revenir à la raison. Ouais. Voyager. Attends. Retrouver la trace du haut roi. Ok, donc je dois retrouver lui. Ok. En gros, pour continuer celle-là, je dois faire celle-là. D'accord, ok. On va aller là. On va commencer à faire les interrogations. Je me demande ce que ça aurait fait si je m'étais pas, si j'avais fait la quête du roi avant de m'occuper de celle de Constantin, là, de retrouver Constantin en quelque sorte. Potion de magie majeure. Bah, je vais les reprendre là, il y en a encore. Est-ce qu'ils auraient suivi une certaine logique en mode bah, tu l'as retrouvé avant, donc ton frère n'a pas disparu, enfin ton cousin n'a pas disparu. Parce que de ce que je remarque quand même, les actes ont des conséquences, donc l'ordre dans lequel on fait les quêtes a une conséquence, je pense. Franchement, ce serait bien qu'ils aient pensé à un truc comme ça.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I am looking for your High King, Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago, but you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vimbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with En on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Eh ben... J'ai décidé d'interroger le beau, en fait. Hop là. On va y aller jusque là. Merde, c'est une zone que j'ai jamais vue, ça. T'as encore des potions de magie majeure, toi? Non. Ça a l'air d'être une nouvelle zone, oui. Alors. Qui dit nouvelle zone, dit exploration. Et avec la quête en plein milieu. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a là? Ils vont m'attaquer? Ouais. Voilà. Bon. Je pense que là, je vais devoir sans doute y aller à un moment. Ah, mais je régène ma vie aussi un peu progressivement, tiens. Et les points d'armure, est-ce que c'est pareil, est-ce qu'ils vont se régénérer complètement ou est-ce que... Ouais, les points d'armure se régènent complètement, je viens seulement de le voir. Voilà, ça me fait un peu monter aussi. Alors là, qu'est-ce qu'il y a ici? Waouh! Charmante les bestioles. J'ai bu une potion de soin, bon. Non mais... Voilà. Oh, à mon avis, lui... Ouais, ah non. C'est pas en orange, c'est en jaune, donc... Ah, je peux pas passer par l'eau. C'est un jeu où on peut pas nager. Alors la map, du coup, puisque je ne peux pas aller sur celui-là, on va aller sur ça. On va explorer un peu tout avant d'aller... En blague. Oh, vraiment, c'est un jeu très joli, je le dirai jamais assez.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Voilà. Où je suis là, ok. On passe ici. Nous avons un feu de camp. Voilà, il m'en reste un deuxième à trouver. On va visiter la map, de toute façon. Avant de partir faire la quête, nous visitons la map.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
C'est vrai que je pense à regarder mon inventaire aussi. 101, mais là du coup je peux mettre des armes à feu, mais j'en ai pas encore récupéré. Il y a un truc que je vois briller là-haut. Des animaux là.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Take
Un frissonil. Y a-t-il un truc qui traîne là-dedans? Je ne peux pas passer. Je monte là, j'ai vu un truc là-haut. Et voilà. Ah, un point de... Attends, je suis où là? Ah, il est là. Un point de compétence en plus. Yaha! Donc là, c'est pour voyager, je sais pas où. On va aller par là. Mais j'ai hâte de me planter de touche. Quoi? Ah, mais je les avais pas vus, ceux-là. Ah, quand même.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Oula, ça part en couille dans tous les sens, il y a du monde. Mais c'est bon! Ils sont 3 sur moi, les gars, là. Eh ben. Sacré combat. Sacré poursuite, hein. Ben, il y en a encore? Ah oui, il y en a encore. Passe un peu sur le côté. On va avoir un peu de place. Bah non, ils sont déjà morts, ouais. Ouais. Puis où? Faudrait que je monte là? Ouais, je peux pas passer là. Il y a un chemin là? Ah oui, il y a un chemin là que je ne voyais pas parce que je suis complètement aveugle. Alors... Ouais, ça c'est du décor. Voilà. Hop. On continue de monter. On suit le chemin, il y a ça à récupérer. J'espère que c'est quelque chose d'intéressant et pas juste un point de voyage, enfin de sortie de map. Ah, c'est un feu de camp. J'ai fait les 2 feux de camp du coin. On est sur quelle map là d'ailleurs? Safe, enfin machin chose. Quête annexe. Sur les... Ah ouais, il faut que je trouve... Oh putain, mais je sais pas du tout où je les trouve en fait. Il m'en manque encore beaucoup pour le professeur Seraphidien. Quoi?
You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape.
scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that, these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
We could wait until nightfall to set her free, and avoid fighting these scholars.
J'ai loupé un truc. On va la libérer, puis on continuera d'explorer après. Hein. Tu me vois de si loin, toi? Bah, attends. Lui, il tirait de je sais pas où.
But I recognize this face. Lady de Sade, what a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them. And certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter. But as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in Duren's jails, or likely even dead. I took you for sages, doctors, but you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Oh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe that this is where he is hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
Allez. Tu peux pas courir un peu plus vite, toi? Ouais, ils ont bien fait le rocher qui est tombé. C'est pas mal.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That man who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you are not a Doneigad. Is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Et un petit roucou qui est apparu. Il va falloir explorer la grotte.
Paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he is walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status, and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Allez. Peinture suivante. Ah, par là. Un grand oiseau.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinol Minawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Il y a un truc là.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which. This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. It seems that this door is just in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I have run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here, there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
Ok. Étape suivante. Un truc là qui traîne? Non.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see a path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enol Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we have learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there is still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierne Hakadaktas that he took my cousin.
The Tierne told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
That woman left in a bit of a hurry, don't you think?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband. This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
Elle nous a enfermés, mais il y a forcément une autre sortie. Bah alors, tu montes, ouais? Mhm. Ouais, il y avait bien une autre sortie. La madame, elle a voulu qu'on reste enfermé là-dedans. Elles me disent d'aller là-bas, mais j'ai des trucs à voir ici. Évidemment, j'aurais peut-être dû aller là avant. Bah, c'est pas grave. Ce n'est pas grave. Ah, je croyais qu'on allait glisser. Est-ce que je peux monter là? Non.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
We must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
J'ai failli me faire avoir par un piège, comme l'autre fois. Elle va aller par où? Bah, elle est par là de toute façon. Ici, y a pas un truc. Non. Voilà. Salut Sauve, comment tu vas? Je ne prends pas le bon chemin, c'est par là. Bon écoute, ça va aussi, hein. Ouais, je crois que j'aurais dû de toute façon venir ici. La demeure de Vinbar. Et voir si le voyage rapide. Ne me permettra. Non, on passe par au-dessus. De voir où je dois aller. Non. Putain, mais je dois passer par encore un peu au-dessus. Passe ici. Il y a un voyage rapide ici. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il me dit? Non, moi je dois rester là. C'est lequel le campement le plus proche? Ouais, c'est Wen. C'est bien celui-là. Ça, je me retape pas tout le chemin jusqu'à ce campement-là. On va peut-être désactiver ça quand même. Voilà. Explore un peu. Là, il doit y avoir un truc, je pense. On va passer là, c'est là où je dois aller.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off.
Ah, j'ai plus les potions là. Potion. Potion de magie. Ah, je veux l'attribuer, moi. Potion de magie majeure. Assigné, voilà. Je te réassigne sur le 4. Voilà. Hop. Pas y aller, j'ai pas. Il va me dire que j'ai pas l'agilité. Non, impossible d'escalader, ok. Sûr qu'il y a un truc là-bas. Ah, là. Oh, une. Alors, message d'un membre de l'expédition du professeur Séraphédine. Ces créatures sont ignobles. Alors que nous tentions d'escalader cette paroi avec mon camarade, une de ces grandes bêtes ailées a fondu sur nous. Elle tenait une gigantesque épée et s'en est servie pour trancher la corde qui retenait mon malheureux compagnon. Un Cravaric. J'aurais peut-être pu l'empêcher d'agir si j'avais eu une arme, mais je n'ai pu que regarder mon ami tomber complètement impuissant. La peste soit cette expédition. Ok.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Il va y avoir un truc avec ces pierres, je suis sûr. Ah, je peux passer à travers, ok. Je pensais que j'allais être bloqué. On va passer par là. Il y a un truc là. Il y a un truc à ramasser là. Là, viens là, viens là. Moi je prends le loot. Ok, c'était juste pour tourner autour de ça. Un passage par là, ouais. Alors. Ah ouais, non, mais si tu récupères de la vie, mais tu perds en récupération magique, ça m'intéresse pas, ça. bien la récupération de vie, mais la récupération de mana quand t'es long, t'es à fond sur la magie, la vitesse de récupération de mana est un peu plus intéressante, voire même importante. Voilà. Alors la map là, ça, on peut pas l'escalader. Si je passe là, se faufiler, ça m'a. Oh, il y a un truc là. Ouais. Hop. Faut pas passer là, ok. Non. Alors. Exploration, parce que moi j'explore tout. Ok, là c'est pour aller là. Il y a un moyen de passer là-bas. Il y a un truc. Non, il n'y a rien. Ok. Je vais pas pouvoir escalader là, je pense. On va me dire agilité pas suffisante. Possible d'escalader. Donc on passe par l'échelle. Oh, il y a un gardien là. Ouh, on va y avoir une bonne baston là. Oula. On crache pas sur les gens. Je pense que j'aurais pu passer discretos, mais là j'ai pas envie de passer discretos. Ça me fait un petit peu de level up. Alors non, c'était pas un gardien, donc ce que j'entendais c'était les bestioles là, mais là c'est... Oh là. Oh la vache. Il y a un truc que j'ai raté. Ah oui, là. Le passage est là. Du loot. Ah, il y a des trucs intéressants. Hein. Ah ouais, non, mais là par contre, il bougeait. Hein. On va passer de ce côté-là. Ouais, t'es quoi toi? Je crois que j'aurais peut-être dû choisir l'autre côté. Ah, j'aurais pas dû pu puisque je dois escalader là. On va peut-être quand même passer dans ce sens-là pour... Iora, elle s'est faite défoncer. Ah la vache. Sont violentes ces bestioles. On va passer... on va descendre là-bas pour voir. Ah non, je peux pas puisque c'est encore un truc comme ça. Alors là, on va prendre ce chemin-là, tiens. Y'a rien ici? Ok. Il y avait rien quand je suis arrivé. Oui. On arrête de cracher là. Bordel. Là, on a du loot. Là, je serais passé par ici. Je pense que je peux la refaire allant dans l'autre sens. Ouais, voir s'il n'y a pas du loot que j'aurais pu récupérer en passant par ici. Non, il n'y avait rien. Bon, j'ai récupéré de l'XP au moins. Plein de squelettes. Là, c'est la sortie. Il y a des choses à aller voir par là. Tout un chemin. Putain, il y a combien de chemins en fait pour arriver à cet endroit-là? Oh la vache, ils ont fait combien de chemins? Mais ils ont fait combien de chemins possibles? Oh, sans déconner quoi. Bon, je vais tout me retaper après dans l'autre sens, dans le sens que j'avais pris. Ouais, non, il n'y avait pas de loot à récupérer. On se refait tout le chemin. Ici. Juste un truc là. Par rapport à lui. J'en ai 2 pour là, 2 pour là, 0 encore pour lui, ok. Et 2 là, ok. Et la cartographie, bah, ça avance, mais là j'ai pas fini, pourtant c'est une carte que j'ai déjà vue. Là, pareil. Ça je vais l'avoir tout de suite. Il doit me manquer encore 2 cartes. que t'as des potions de soins, enfin des potions de magie? Oui. Voilà. Donc je ne peux pas les fabriquer, je vais en acheter un maximum. Alors la map. Il n'y a que 2 points. Et je pense que je suis pratiquement obligé d'y passer. Alors là c'est pour partir.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
I've seen some big birds in my days at sea, but none had feathers this size.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Ouais, rapidement obligé de passer. Oula.
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Minundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasak. And now he holds my cousin captive. I am sorry, Sarah. But no one will keep us from passing.
8 more!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Elle a voulu directement comme ça, quoi. C'est voilà, ouais, bon. Alors... J'ai 2 points dispo ici. Soit je monte de 2 ici, soit je prends les pièges. Bon, on va augmenter de 2. Hein. Mais laisse-moi le prendre, mon dieu. Et le niveau prochain, je peux prendre un point ici. Je prendrai le science niveau 3. Je sais même pas s'il y a un niveau max dans le jeu. Ouais, on va passer là.
Over there, more feathers.
Non, j'ai pas l'agilité. Agilité combien?
I need a bit of practice.
Vigueur niveau 3. Ah bah ouais.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Pas mal les grosses plumes. Que je peux... Ah, ah, ah. Ah, il y a un truc ici. Message à l'attention du professeur Seraphedine. Vous trouverez dans ces caisses les munitions que vous avez commandées. Il devrait y en avoir assez pour affronter la créature dont vous nous avez parlé. Il est certain qu'affronter une créature volante est bien plus simple avec de bons fusils. En vous souhaitant bonne chance. Il va y avoir un feu de camp qui traîne à côté là. Voilà. Bon.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine. If he is still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly.
Alors, comment on rentre dans ce sanctuaire?
This
C'est une
must be the
histoire de graine.
entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Attends, on va désactiver ça. J'avais ramassé 2 graines, donc normalement... Voilà. On va combattre un grand oiseau. Ça va être un combat long ou pas? De toute façon là j'ai aucun autre chemin que celui que je suis. Des petits hôtels par-ci par-là. Ils ont mis comme ça un petit détail, c'est sympa.
King Vinbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaikse to understand.
Leave him!
Baston! Putain, je suis tellement avec level que... Je suis tellement formé le level.
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him! Oh, damn it!
Tu me disais aussi que c'était trop facile. Ouais, il en casse bien. Hein. Wow! On va sélectionner sur lui, voilà. Mais il va me lâcher, ouais. Vasco, on va le perdre. Voilà.
Magic must have died with him. Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine, wake up, please, I beg you. Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed.
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
J'espère qu'il s'est réveillé, ouais. Terme de quête, je suis à quoi là? Oh, il me reste que celle-là.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came, and started circling around me. It was incredible! I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. I just want to understand. It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary, according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Ok. va essayer de faire les cartographies restantes. Enfin, des maps que j'ai déjà faites. Hop, alors. Cartographie. Rosengad. Si je trouve là-dessus. Nouvelle-Sérène, Glendalough. Rosengad. Allez hop. On va aller sur celui-là. Ce qui me manque sur cette carte-là. Il m'en manque 2. Potion de soin. Enfin, potion de soin, potion de magie. Pardon. Pas potion de magie. Et à mon avis, il y en a un ici. Et un là. Comment je peux les atteindre, moi, ceux-là? Essayez de là. Faut que je vienne au campement de Vikshmadmandir. Ici. Et on va aller par là. Ici. Faire tout le tour là comme ça. On va s'occuper de ces bestiaux. Voilà. Ça me fait un chouïa d'XP. Là, tu peux rengainer tes sorts. Hein. C'est bon, il n'y a plus de bestiaux. Donc j'ai un campement qui traîne par ici. Il faudrait que je puisse escalader là. C'est le seul moyen d'y aller? Non, quand même pas. Il y a un autre moyen. Faire le tour comme ça, je pense. Apparemment, si, c'est le seul moyen. Ou alors, en trouvant... Bah non. Ça a l'air d'être le seul moyen, là. Je pense pas que je puisse gruger. Non, c'est bien verrouillé. Hein. Ils ont fait ça. Et là, non. Il n'y a pas moyen. Alors. Parce qu'en gros, faudrait que j'escalade là, comme ça je peux trouver là. Ok, bon, bah, c'est pas grave. Le campement suivant a vide, vide. Donc on va aller se diriger vers un autre camp là. Hop, hum. Si je prends là, je pense que je dois pouvoir choisir où je vais. Campement. Et je vais regarder combien il m'en manque. Il m'en manque 2. Potion. T'en as 9. Je te les prends. Et donc il faut que j'arrive à y aller. Et c'est là que ça se complique. Je suis pas sûr de pouvoir passer là. Attends. Du coup, je vois aucun autre moyen d'y aller. Ça a l'air d'être un endroit, je pense, que j'irai bien plus tard, sans doute. Donc, endroit suivant. Swenvar, il en manque un. Un seul à Swenvar. Parce que là, il n'y a pas de moyen de passer là. Non. Attends, Swenvar ou Gwenvar? Attends, c'est quoi qui me dit? À mon avis, ça doit être Gwenvar du coup. Ça doit être là. Oh, quel temps ici. Potion de magie. Pas de potion de magie. On s'en va. Et du coup, ici. Là. On va aller au campement de la demeure native. Ça, on se dirige par là. Si on m'autorise... Non, c'est pas là que je dois passer. C'est là. Voilà. On va encore me bloquer. À mon avis, ça va encore se débloquer plus tard. On peut plus. Je veux trouver mes campements. Là, je l'aurai après. Et à mon avis, là, c'est pareil. C'est que des choses que je n'aurai que plus tard. Bon, bah. On continue la quête alors. Hein. Il est là, le campement. Il est par là. Potion! Potion de magie majeure, je te prends les 9. Je pense que je pourrais un peu me calmer sur le nombre de potions que j'ai là. Ouais, 26, c'est bon. Franchement, je vais bientôt avoir le niveau pour prendre la science niveau, je suis niveau 3.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Karans of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King Vinbar is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing Katasak and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kertonsidach. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I am sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaig. Perhaps it was for that reason he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wished to see Enon Milfrictiman, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I am just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God is too small to hold him. He is Tiafradi in all and everything. The wisdom of his people, the gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaigse, but you still see it with the eyes of a sort of Donegat. He is much more than that. He is the essence of all life, of all magic, the spring.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all of you. Enol mil frictimen. I protected these doors like my father before me and his father before him. And still none of us have ever entered.
Am I to gather that there has never been a High King in your family?
We are heads of the Council of Kings. And so it is prohibited for us to present ourselves. We must remain impartial.
I see. And so you cannot speak to me about what you find inside?
The heart of the island beats near here, the volcano. And I know that it is a place full of life.
Can you tell me anything more about the role of the Council?
We gather here at every long night, and every short night. During these nights, the clans are in disagreement and come here looking for wisdom of the Council, and of course also the High King. Those who have complaints against their Mal may also be heard here, and find justice. And when important events take place, if the balance is threatened, then we also meet here, so that the wisdom of all might be shared, and that we might act as a same people.
Who will win the vote, in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the 3 chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Blagnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else for you?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Prions pour que ce soit un qui soit ami avec moi, qui... Ça, les natifs, ils sont toujours amicaux, donc ça va. Mais ouais, espérons que ce soit quelqu'un qui soit ami avec moi, qui soit élu, ça m'arrangerait. Convaincre la reine Drédé, Dunkas ou Ulan. Alors. Ulan est déjà de mon côté. Dunkas aussi, ce serait plutôt elle que je devrais voir. On va aller voir chez elle. Et si en plus je peux faire les 3, ça m'a fait tranquille. Alors oui, j'ai tué votre roi, mais j'avais pas le choix.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead? And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bladnid was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onol Minawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Mil Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the Sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings, a holy place not far from the village of Vignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going. Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence
Est-ce que je peux parler aux deux autres?
people to meet Enon Mil Frichteman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
I hope you and your allies share the same ideas, because once the crown is on their head, we will have to follow their course.
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Karants, do you need something?
No.
I must leave
Elle a
you.
rien à me dire.
See you later.
Ok. On va faire les trois. Duncas, je crois que c'est celui-là. Pas sûr, mais je crois. Alors non, c'est l'autre. Où il est? La demeure de Duncas. Ça doit être celui-là alors. Celui-là est pas mal aussi, mais... où est le voyage rapide ici, là? Il est là, il était devant mon nez. Voilà. Maintenant, direction Duncas. Essayez de le convaincre également. Lui, ça devrait pas être compliqué.
What brings you here, Honor Manawi?
I am the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Vosh Tire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tirfradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become Hoi King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaisse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman, in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Milfrichteman, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Milfrichteman. The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the Hoi Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magaman. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect, for those who rest there were great men.
Duncas serait le plus intéressant des trois pour le moment. Oh, un Nidoran! Et c'est un Nidoran femelle! Non, je veux pas là. Non, 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 non. Je veux suivre ça. Je veux pas. Ulan, la demeure de Ulan. On va aller convaincre Ulan et voir ce qu'il va me dire. Lui, je sais qu'il est de mon côté, mais qu'est-ce qu'il va me répondre? Enfin, qu'est-ce qu'il va me dire en soi?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King Vinbar is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity. By creating an alliance with the people of the continent, the lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be named High King, I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Enon Milfrichteman.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Karants of Ignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first Guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
And where is the first Guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle nearby. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaig Magaman, the path that leads to it, marked by his spears, and its entrance by a large dead tree. But beware. The Nadaig will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Bon, j'ai le soutien des trois. Wulan veut juste quelque chose en... une alliance, ce qui en soit bon. Mais ce que me propose Dunkas me plaît un peu plus. Lui, ce qu'il veut, c'est pas une simple alliance, c'est un... Il est où? Attends. Ah, ici. C'est en gros faire comprendre à mon peuple, en quelque sorte, hein, leur tradition, leur façon de vivre, tout ça. Donc je pense que Dunkas serait le meilleur choix. Parce que juste une alliance, c'est bien, mais il faut un peu plus que ça. Histoire d'assurer un équilibre permanent, entre guillemets. Continue de monter. Et je crois que j'ai déjà dû le battre, le Nadaig. Vu que j'explore pratiquement tout, c'est pas impossible que j'ai déjà été là-bas et que je l'ai déjà battu. Quoique. Le passage avec les lances me dit pas grand-chose. Ouais, si, je l'ai déjà battu. Ça m'a l'air d'être en plus le premier. Oui, si, le premier. Je dois rentrer dans le sanctuaire. C'est le premier que j'ai battu, même. Ah bon. Allez hop, on rentre. Et on va chercher cette fameuse couronne pour aller la donner à Dunkas. Alors, par là. Bon. Oui, on récupère tout. Alors, fais-moi voir un peu la map. Là, il y a quelque chose. Est-ce que je peux passer? Là, je ne peux pas monter. Ouais, c'est un endroit où je ne peux pas monter. Ah, mais j'ai oublié du loot. Viens ici. Essence de monstre. Merde.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Kefradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterwards?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
Non, mais après, elle va chasser tout le monde, donc non. Mais je garde la couronne, c'est pas elle qui l'aura.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed. So it seems. We will meet again at Dorhead Genador. Until then, Deirdre.
Bah oui, bien sûr. Oui, je sais à qui je vais la donner. Dunkas me semble plus... Ah, ils m'ont fait galérer. Oh. Pas doué hein, quand même en combat rapproché comme ça. Hein. Bon ça je suis pas encore mort, j'ai oublié de remettre le compteur de mort pour aujourd'hui. Je viens de m'en rendre compte, mais bon. Si je meurs, je le remettrai, vous en faites pas. Mais pour le moment, bah, j'ai pas l'intention de mourir. Ouais. Je suis sur le bon chemin. Je crois que dans cette grotte, il n'y a qu'une seule entrée-sortie. Et oui. Bah oui, passe par là. Ouais, voilà. Ici.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Close to it, sir.
Un blizzardois. On va aller au feu de camp là. Un truc qui traîne là. J'escalade. Je vais pouvoir passer là avec un peu plus d'agilité maintenant. Voilà. Et il y a un coffre. C'est de quel côté? C'est là. C'est là. On va voir un feu de camp pas loin. Là. Hop. Et on va donner la couronne à Dunkas. C'est lui qui me semble le plus à même de faire le nécessaire. Et de faire les choses correctement. Parce que changer... enfin, chasser les gens...
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Mil Frichtemann.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the daughter that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Mil Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
I hope you have some cards or dice on you to pass the time, unless you'd rather go somewhere else.
J'ai plus de mission à faire, donc on va attendre 2 jours.
There you are, Karantz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichtemann welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua aulem seg.
Alors toujours sur la voie de droite. Salut Océane, comment tu vas? Toujours sur la voie de droite et ne jamais reculer. C'est ce qu'il m'a dit, hein. Nanana, hop. Bah écoute, je vais bien aussi. Sur la voie de droite. Me dire ça à moi. Alors je le redis, je l'ai pas beaucoup dit encore pendant le live, je le dis pas souvent de toute façon. Vous avez toujours le défi communautaire pour me faire un live horreur. Ah oui, donc j'aurais fait un autre chemin, comme ça, comme ça, comme ça. Et je pense qu'il y avait du combat entre-temps.
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call en on mir Frichtinen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Milfrichteman. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be their victims.
D'accord, ok, donc... Constantin... Je suis où, là? Qu'est-ce que c'est que cette histoire avec Constantin? Je comprends pas.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It is actually some kind of poisoning, and it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
My fair cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and the Coin Guard. Quite brazen, isn't it? That they would send us an emissary after having tried to assassinate me.
The commander must have a solid reason.
That's what I hope. Your Excellencies, we're listening.
San Mateus has been sustaining particularly violent assaults. Our soldiers are exhausted. Soon it will be the inhabitants who will pay the price.
And of course, it is on their behalf that you dare to come find me.
The commander was hoping that, in the face of such a threat, you would forget our past differences.
Oh, how sensitive of him.
Sire, Hikmet is under attack as well. We are almost certain that this is a new maneuver of the islanders. Governor Burren is hoping that you will accept to send him your cousin as well as some troops.
My heart truly bleeds at hearing such tales. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to her.
And of course, you also have the gratitude of the guard.
Alors je crois que Saint-Mathéus, je vais les envoyer balader. Clairement.
Constantine.
My adorable cousin, I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
You told me that during the ritual with Katasak, you felt the bond that he had created.
It's true. And it was an incredible feeling. I felt like I was every blade of grass in that remote place. I could see everything, feel everything, and I knew that I could bend the trees to my will.
Do you still feel that way?
Yes, but in a more dull, muffled way. The first time, it was surreal and perfect. In fact, I don't know if there's a word for it.
The first time?
The first time it happened. Now it's as if I have become used to feeling this bond.
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Melfrichteman.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earned the trust of the Pretender, who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old, bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the earth can be healed, that his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Choix cruel. Parce que le dieu, en quelque sorte, m'a prévenu par rapport à Constantin. Est-ce que je lui dis ou pas? Parce que là, il est bizarre, Constantin. Je vais prendre le risque de ne pas lui révéler et de voir comment il va tourner. Mais c'est un risque. De toute façon, dans les deux, il y a un risque.
No, but it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess this sanctuary isn't that heavily protected. Your work really is exemplary. The entire continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Bon, par contre, c'est Hikmet que je vais aller aider, mais ils me l'ont mis à l'envers. En gros, là, je dois aider deux clans, deux cités, qui me l'ont mis à l'envers. Je suis pas très enjoué à l'idée de le faire. Il n'y a personne qui veut me parler. Alors, non. Ou j'aide Hikmet, ou j'aide San Mathéus. Sachant que San Mathéus a été pris par les gardes qui se sont rebellés. Et Hikmet, eux, me l'ont mis à l'envers à quelques moments. Bon, après, San Mathéus, c'est aussi l'endroit avec les gens que j'aime pas, donc on va aller aider Hikmet. Hein. Hop. Allez. Par contre, me la mettez plus à l'envers. Je vais revenir vous aider une nouvelle fois, mais me la mettez plus à l'envers.
Lady Desade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons.
rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon? I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your servants, that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakkadactus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You were even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your sire. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal.
Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Bon, bah, on a une petite quête secondaire à faire. On va la faire. Alors... trouvons le bon chemin, parce que cette ville, c'est une cata. Ok, bah c'est là-bas. Et sur le bon chemin, il n'y a pas de souci. Allez, mourez là-bas. Voilà. Bah, j'espère juste que du coup ils sont pas déjà tous morts. Ok.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that's why we're here. Governor Buren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Buren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
Maybe we can avoid going to the governor and save time. There aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give you. But perhaps I can still offer my help.
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The 3 of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to hold.
We're departing right away. Could you tell me again what it is that you expect from me?
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The 3 of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to hold.
We're departing right away.
Oh bah il faut qu'on continue
I must go.
la
Goodbye, Captain.
quête principale
Goodbye,
de
Your
l'attaque
Excellency.
d'Hikmet. Pour pouvoir avancer sur cette quête secondaire, et ben on y va.
You've returned. So, have you found our cargo?
Sorry, Captain. Not yet.
Hurry up. I really don't know how long we can hold.
Bon, on va aller chercher cette cargaison.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Et on va revenir avec...
Soldiers, are you the ones who were supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
Restez proche des personnes. Ok, bon.
Tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You've witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the poor ones. If they're broken...
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. Do any of you know how to fix it?
There's a lot of work, but I should be able to do it. It'll take some time, though.
The beasts may come back at any moment. Make it quick.
I'm starting right away.
And don't worry. We'll protect you as long as necessary.
Drink a potion.
See if you can ward off this fate.
Là, je suis trop loin pour que ça touche. On va aller chercher le loot là. Coucou Lactaria, coucou tout le monde. Comment vous allez? Hey! Et bon. Alors, on va mettre en pause. Bah écoute, moi ça va bien. T'as confondu avec quoi? Par curiosité. Green L. Ah ouais, on n'est pas du tout sur le même genre. Bon, tu vas finir de le réparer, ouais? Ou t'attends une troisième vague? Allez, encore une. Allez, meurs-toi là. Voilà. C'est vraiment pas du tout le même genre que Grinel. Hein. Bon, c'est bon, tu vas l'avoir fini ou pas là? Ah, quand même.
Yeah, I did what I could, but it should hold.
And now we'll have to drag it all the way to the outpost.
Let's depart before more beasts arrive.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It was not an easy task. So I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain.
Alors ouais, c'est un RPG, c'est un action RPG, et si je me trompe pas, il fait partie de la scène indé. Faudrait que je vérifie sur Steam. Mais le jeu est très bon, franchement, visuellement il est très beau. L'histoire elle est très bien ficelée, il y a des intrigues, des rebondissements par-ci par-là. Et si jamais tu es intéressé par en voir un peu plus sur le jeu, par exemple voir le début, voir un peu l'histoire, tu as deux possibilités. Donc tu l'as toujours sur mes VOD là, mais j'en fais des vidéos courtes aussi, qui sont passées tous les vendredis, donc t'hésites pas. J'essaye de me concentrer un peu au niveau des vidéos courtes sur l'histoire principale, mais je fais... il y a des moments où je mets d'autres trucs un peu sur le côté. Donc ouais. Mais les deux te permettront de bien suivre. Alors,
Now can you tell me which way these trackers went?
They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Donea Extragao?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I will try to find your man and put an end to all of this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me.
Je vais pas y arriver à la
I
finir.
must go. Goodbye,
Elle
Captain.
va être longue cette quête.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Bon. C'est laquelle? Bon, on suit le point en jaune. Et il m'envoie où? Ah, il m'envoie là-bas. Du coup, ça sert à rien de se recharger en magie. On attend que les autres ils la battent et c'est fait. Allez, viens là. Toi là-bas, meurs aussi. Voilà. Non, pas besoin de boire une potion. On n'est pas dans un endroit où je risque grand chose. L'obsidienne. Première fois que j'y fais gaffe en tout cas. Allez, on va par là. Ici. Hop là. Personne ne veut me causer, ok, ils sont pas gentils. Ils m'aiment plus. Vous étiez bien perdu.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right. but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Je crois que je vais finir par être... par plus aimer les personnes d'Hikmet, hein. C'est pas possible. Allez.
Then let's go!
Bon bah je suis arrivé mais ça servait à rien. Hein. Prends-le ton loot là. On va passer par le petit chemin. Salut Maxou! Un petit nouveau, comment tu vas? Elle est où la porte?
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
2, assaults?
1, ignition.
We have nothing to do with it this time.
Lift off.
My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse. That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
We need to find out what's making these beasts so aggressive before they overpower this part of the island.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want to stop this too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me!
On met en pause, hein, parce que là, voilà. Merci pour ton follow, Maxou. Ça fait plaisir. Donc, je vois que t'es arrivé en plus avec le raid. Bah, écoute, c'est bien, c'est bien. Le jeu a l'air de te plaire. Allez. Hey, calmez-vous. Hein? Putain, elle fonce. Descends, putain. Tu veux descendre, bordel? Ah, tu le connais un peu. Mais... pourquoi je peux pas descendre? Saloperie. Allez, on va finir cela. Tu le connais un peu? Tu l'as déjà fait en entier ou pas? Honnêtement, moi je le trouve très bon ce jeu. Une histoire plutôt bien ficelée, bien faite. Eh oh! Des combats dans tous les sens. Hey! Non, 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 non! J'ai pas surveillé ma vie. Ah, tu l'as jamais fini. Alors, je vais devoir faire un truc, puisque du coup, là... Et bah c'est bon. Il n'a pas changé depuis. Et on va réactiver... Il est où? Ici, Start. Et du coup, je peux vous réactiver un petit message où il est ici... Parce que j'ai plus l'habitude en fait, là je meurs plus beaucoup sur ce jeu. Alors le message, hop, annonce, ici, ici, voilà. Il est là, il est mis. Moi je vais donc m'ajouter un décès. Bon, on prend la dernière sauvegarde. Hein. Honnêtement, je le trouve très bien comme jeu. Il n'y a pas de... attends. Je suis là. Okay. Vous avez un petit Graiena qui est apparu. Allez, bon, on va passer les dialogues. Hein.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its
Assault?
They're not
On les a eu tout à l'heure, donc on les passe.
We need to free. Why shouldn't we?
That's
Mal! Our
what?
bit of poison on my
Hey, oh, 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 direct tu me charges. Eh non, mais dans mon dos. Ah, le pire, c'est que lui, il m'empoisonne, quoi. Il y en a un qui est un peu coincé là-bas. Voilà, bon, on récupère le loot. Parce que c'est très important, le loot. Du coup, j'espère que je peux descendre, là. Je suis plus en combat, donc je dois pouvoir descendre. Voilà. Hop là. Non mais... Vise cette bestiole là, voilà. Visera là-bas plus loin. Voilà. Elle va pas se relever en plus. Hein. Bah, j'ai une potion techniquement. Ah! Oh toi! Oh, mais c'est un comme ça! Wow! Wow! Allez! Ah, il encaisse beaucoup, lui. Ah ouais, il encaisse sévère. Hein. Il encaisse. Ah, ça sera une vidéo à lui tout seul, je pense là. Encore une vidéo en plusieurs parties. Hey. On se calme. Laisse-moi boire ma potion. Hop là. Allez, faut tomber son armure là. Pas besoin de boire de potion. Là maintenant j'en ai besoin. Putain, mais il le vise plus. Oula. Pas eu le temps de boire ma potion. Allez. Il va mourir. Il est mort.
What happened to our Nadaig?
no idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely, and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It looked strange, as if it was sick.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaigse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Darren. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalem seg Renaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
J'ai comme la sensation que je connais qui est responsable entre guillemets. Une acre d'un prince des mers, qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc? Il y a des trucs là-bas peut-être. Est-ce que... J'avais déjà été par là, ouais. Et là-bas, je pense aussi. Ouais. J'avais déjà tout trouvé par ici. Je me fais déjà une petite idée de qui est responsable. Alors c'est peut-être pas de sa propre volonté, mais... Ouais, alors il me faudrait un camp. Bah celui-là. On va aller à celui-là. Tiens, il y a lui qui est resté là. Bizarre, c'est peut-être après ma mort. Hop, direction Hikmet. On va aller lui signifier que c'est fini. Ah mais l'abruti!
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks. Their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. I have never seen anything like it. It was as if it were drunk, possessed by an unquenchable thirst for blood.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looked sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There's no doubt that someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Non, non, je sais tout ce que...
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Un psycho-quack. Mais... Oh, putain. Un psycho-quack. Alors, je vais faire la quête secondaire.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back garden.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Buren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency, in hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Allez.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Oui.
Yes. Let's go.
Non, mais putain, puis ça sprint pas, bordel. Vous cassez les couilles. Mais... Aïe, 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 faut pas être pressé. Là, ça, c'est pas bon, ça.
Bit of poison on my
my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Allez, 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 allez.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Ouais. On va aller chercher, mais pour moi... Alors, la map, ok. Passez là. Pas net. Pas net, toi.
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There, that should be better.
Thank you, madam. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frezonegad, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Allez, hop. Hop, on va aller par là. Hop, ici. Hop. Brava.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Potion if you want to cast more spells.
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
That's it.
Voilà. On continue par là.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they've captured looks dead.
Quayas.
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse Nol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
Faut le suivre. Bah alors?
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigse?
Bah oui.
Let's go.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us?
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
Ouais. T'es pas net, mon grand, t'es pas net. J'ai un gros doute, mais...
Follow me. We are almost there.
Ok, jusqu'ici tout va bien.
It's this way.
On peut se prendre un petit peu d'avance quand même. Non, non. Mec, non. Bouge, putain. Voilà. Ok, il est tombé, ok. Il va se bloquer encore combien de temps? Voilà, c'est bon. Une petite poussette et il est débloqué. Ouais. Ouais. Aller au camp principal, oui. Bon, bah on va aller battre les créatures qui traînent là. Ah, non, oh, il continue son chemin. Par contre, je vous jure, les bugs que j'ai là en ce moment. Hop, on installe le camp. Voilà, comme ça c'est fait.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find Armal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Ouais, on va finir cette quête. Eh ben, il est cool ton épée, toi, mon grand. Alors, message révélé par un soldat. Si vous lisez ce message, c'est que vous êtes du continent. J'ai caché un coffre sur ordre de mon capitaine juste avant que nous n'attaquions le camp des rebelles de Dunocède. Hélas, notre attaque a échoué, nous avons été jetés au cachot où nous allons sûrement mourir. Je vous en prie, récupérez ce que nous avons caché afin que ces sauvages ne mettent la main dessus. Le coffre est derrière des buissons, près de la grande cascade, et j'ai pu lancer la clé dans la botte de foin de l'infirmerie. Ok.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Renaigse?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to her what you know. She can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinolmanai started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
Ouais, non, ouais, là, franchement, j'en peux plus, là. Et coucou Goria, comment tu vas? Oh, mais... Voilà.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
Ouais, alors eux, ils vont encore entendre parler du pays. Le gouverneur, il va encore entendre parler du pays, j'en peux plus. Écoute, ça va, ça va. Hop, on récupère le loot. Où est-ce qu'il y a un truc de voyage rapide? Putain, un peu loin, mais bon. J'en ai marre qu'on me trahisse, j'en ai marre. On va entendre parler du pays, le gouverneur, j'en peux plus. Je vais pour les aider et je me fais trahir derrière. Ah, si je pouvais détruire toute la cité.
Lady de Sade, what...
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Donea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out. Where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit, and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Hey Kiri, salut, ça fait un petit moment, comment tu vas?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Comment va la petite famille? Alors, on va le mettre là. Hop. Attribut. On peut encore augmenter ça. On va augmenter ça comme ça, j'ai un peu plus de points de vie. Voilà. Mais sans déconner, il est en train de se foutre clairement de ma gueule, lui, hein, le gouverneur. Et alors, le chemin pour aller au laboratoire, il est où? Putain, c'est quoi le chemin? Faut que je fasse ça. On va essayer comme ça, hein. Cette cité, c'est une catastrophe.
No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
I wonder who gives him his orders. Better to avoid a useless confrontation.
Je crois que je vais forcer le passage là, je peux plus là. Ouais, cette cité c'est un vrai labyrinthe. À part ton dos. T'as mal au dos, t'as des douleurs au dos. Ah. Je te plains. Je ne subis pas, mais j'ai passé du temps avec Blurry qui avait des douleurs de dos et là ça va vu qu'elle s'est fait opérer, mais c'est pas... C'est jamais agréable. Non, je vais forcer le passage. Là, j'en ai marre qu'on se foute de ma gueule.
Sorry, soldier, but I'm coming in whether you like it or not.
To arms!
Ouais, aux armes, si tu veux. Voilà, c'est réglé. Merci pour ta hache. Puis écoute, moi, ça va. Là, le live il dure un peu plus longtemps que la normale, mais je veux finir cette quête. Putain, c'est un laboratoire ça? On se fout de ma gueule?
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How many have they killed?
Alors, il y a des trucs intéressants ici. Qu'est-ce qu'on va me dire? Note à l'attention des gardes du laboratoire. Je ne sais pas quelle est la brute qui a brisé le mécanisme qui donne sur les tunnels arrière, mais le remplacement de la pièce sera prélevé sur sa solde. Le docteur était furieux de devoir en commander une nouvelle. Et même s'il l'a probablement reçue maintenant, j'espère que lorsqu'elle sera remplacée, vous ferez en sorte d'être plus délicat. Ces mécanismes sont fragiles. Et... What? Il n'y a rien d'autre à prendre ici. On va fouiller quand même un petit peu la zone. Il y a du loot là qui traîne. Ça, c'est un laboratoire. C'est... Ouais. C'est possible d'arrêter de prendre des gens pour les cons. On va faire juste un laboratoire... qui ressemble pas à un laboratoire. Oh, il n'y a pas de loot. Étrange, toute cette zone étrange. Oh, mon sort il sert à rien. Hop. Il n'y a pas de loot. Un laboratoire secret. Ok. Ah, je pense qu'elle va être longue. Va falloir que je trouve un endroit pour me téléporter s'ils ont ça ici. Ah non, ils auront pas. On va ressortir parce que je vais pas non plus. Je sens que la quête va être très longue, donc on va. Je pensais pas qu'une quête secondaire allait être aussi longue que ça en fait. Ouais, bah, je pense que maintenant faut plus s'attendre à grand chose de leur part. C'est mettre des plombes et des plombes pour une aventure qui est loin d'être ouf derrière. Je m'attends plus à rien de leur part en fait. Le jeu en lui-même est très bon, hein. Sea of Thieves est très bon, hein. C'est un très bon jeu, hein. Mais qu'on va revenir ici, comme j'aime bien toujours revenir là. Sea of Thieves est un jeu très bon, mais là il est développé en mode je m'en bats les couilles des gens, on leur fournit un peu de contenu. Ouais, bah c'est... Ça promet pour la suite. Alors, qu'est-ce que j'ai dans mon inventaire? Peut-être faire un peu de place. Alors, là, j'ai pas de bague, donc on la laisse. Ici, je peux rien porter d'autre. Ah, une arme à feu que je ne peux pas porter. Alors, toi, tu me fais perdre sur tout ça. Ah ouais, non, mais j'ai une tête de... Non, 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 non. Un peu plus d'armure, un peu plus d'équilibre. Non, on va garder ça. Regardez ça, regardez ça. Ici. Ouais, 15 de récupération de vie, mais je perds en récupération de mana. Faites pas les... Non. Oh, bah celle-là, elle est jolie comme tenue, mais... Enfin, elle est sympa comme tenue, mais elle est pas intéressante. C'est dommage. Niveau des gants. Il n'y a rien qui est intéressant. Et là... Pareil. Alors... Je vais revendre plus tard. Donc, on va sauvegarder. Un baby manta. Ouais. C'est là, je crois, ouais. Voilà. Hop, on écrase la sauvegarde. Retour au menu principal. Je vous rebascule sur la fenêtre de chat. Et on est sur la musique de Blu-ray. On va remettre la playlist classique. Voilà. Hop. Donc j'espère que ce live vous aura plu. Que vous avez passé un bon moment. Ah, pour moi, si Sea of Thieves, il va couler. Hein. Il sort pas les doigts du cul, Sea of Thieves, il va couler. Il n'y a pas tortille. Et pour moi, s'il continue dans cette voie-là, Sea of Thieves, il est voué à couler. Ah ben, voilà. Donc j'espère que vous avez passé un bon moment, que cela vous aura plu. Pour les petits nouveaux, donc merci pour les follow. Merci donc à Maxou pour son follow. Merci à Loctaria pour son raid, ça fait plaisir. Merci Gogo pour ton prime. Ça fait plaisir aussi. Donc... Merci Kili pour ton sub. Ah non, c'est Padon. Padon qui était en lurk. Merci Padon pour le sub offert à Kili. Mais merci pour ta lurk. Hein. Donc merci à toutes les personnes qui étaient en lurk. D'ailleurs, au passage, pour ceux qui ne le connaissent pas, je vais faire un petit... je vais faire un petit SO à notre cher Despadon. Qui fait des streams de qualité. J'espère qu'il pourra restream bientôt. Beaucoup de force à lui. Hein. Il a un taf compliqué en ce moment. Il taffe beaucoup, donc beaucoup de force à lui. Et je vais faire après un petit SO pour Gogo. Ah, si t'es pas d'après-midi jeudi, ok. Bah, on sera présent. On sera présent pour te regarder. Et je vais faire un petit SO pour notre ami. Alors, où il est aussi lui qui voilà. Pour le petit Gorilla qui fait aussi des streams de qualité. Vous n'hésitez pas à aller les follow ces deux personnes-là. Gorilla fait pratiquement que du jeu d'horreur, donc pour ceux qui mettent des points de chaîne pour me faire jouer à des jeux d'horreur, allez aussi chez lui. Hein.
Quand je suis arrivé là,
vous allez être bien servi. D'ailleurs pour ça,
en fait,
on
est
est à...
J'ai vu les
on est
ballons.
à combien? On en est à... Je vois... Attends, on est à 17 000 points de chaîne. Vous me torturez, les gars, vous me torturez. Cette semaine, comme je l'ai expliqué, j'ai eu une semaine un petit peu plus light que d'habitude. Donc on va faire un live mercredi soir sur No Man's Sky. Ok. Pardon, on veut aussi que je fasse du jeu d'horreur. Alors, pour la petite précision, c'est maximum, vous pouvez maximum 2000 par live. C'est-à-dire que mercredi, vous revenez, vous pouvez en remettre 2000 maximum de points de chaîne. C'est pour éviter. Alors, je fais ça pour éviter une chose déjà de devoir bah, d'en faire beaucoup. Moi qui n'aime pas les jeux d'horreur, je préfère éviter d'en faire beaucoup. Ouais, qu'il en a mis aussi, j'ai vu. Et aussi en défi communautaire, ça me permet en fait en gros de gérer. Parce que si je laisse une personne en point de chaîne choisir, je vais me retrouver avec des jeux où je vais pas du tout aimer. Et Blu-ray n'aimera pas non plus parce que des fois je suis vraiment pas bien. Et ça vient de faire une montée encore. On vient de passer à... Allez, à 22 500, ok. Et du coup, en faisant comme ça, ok, Maxuki met aussi des points. Pourquoi j'en parle? Donc voilà, donc mercredi soir à 20h, ce sera un live. T'as stimulé les gens. Non, mais après, si je parle pas, Blu-ray, elle est pas contente, tu vois, parce qu'elle elle me le dit, tu le dis jamais. Donc ouais, je dis, je vais faire du No Man's Sky. Avancer un peu. J'ai avancé un petit peu en off, mais comme j'ai dit, pas des quêtes. Je me suis fait une petite ferme à Gravitino. Elle est pas mal. Elle est pas mal. Je vous la montrerai, elle est pas mal. Et ça coûte une couille à faire en argent quand même. Et vendredi soir à 20h, un petit live sur Mars Horizon. Continuer ce jeu magnifique. Il manque un mode multijoueur, mais c'est dommage, mais voilà. Vous n'hésitez pas, vous avez toujours le Discord. Il n'y a personne qui mange dessus. Hein. Et s'il y a quelqu'un qui essaye de manger quelqu'un, il est viré il est viré vite fait. Vous avez les VOD qui sont mises ici. Alors, comme d'habitude, les VOD de GreedFall arrivent avec plusieurs semaines de décalage par rapport au live, puisque j'en fais des vidéos courtes que je poste ici tous les vendredis à 18h. Et le live en question sont mises sont mises à dispo une fois que les vidéos courtes sont finies de sortir. Et de temps en temps, des petits extraits TikTok quand il y a matière. Il y en a un qui va arriver bientôt. J'attends que la VOD soit sortie pour faire ça de façon très simple et pas me prendre la tête. Je rappelle pour les personnes qui n'étaient pas présentes que la chaîne est en train d'entamer un virage, un tournant. On est en train de vivre les derniers lives de l'entre-déboulé. Il va y avoir un autre nom. Je suis en train de refaire tous mes overlays. J'ai bientôt fini l'overlay principal. Et pour le reste, ouais, un petit changement, ça fait du bien. Moi aussi, j'ai hâte de vous montrer ça. D'autant que je taffe énormément là sur l'overlay de chat. J'essaie de faire quelque chose de beau et de ce que moi j'en ai. Je suis satisfait de ce que j'obtiens, donc pour l'instant tout va bien. Et une fois que celui-là sera fini, les autres overlays, donc celui de fin, celui de pause, ils vont suivre très vite parce que j'ai pas grand chose à modifier derrière. En fait, j'ai juste des trucs à déplacer. Et donc ça, j'ai hâte de le finir et de vous proposer ça. Pour ça d'ailleurs, vous n'hésitez pas à rejoindre le Discord. Je remets le lien ici parce qu'à mon avis, je pense que pour que le plus de personnes soient présentes au moment du changement, je ferai un petit sondage pour savoir quand est-ce qu'il y aura le plus de gens qui sont disponibles pour que vous soyez présents. Et je vais d'ailleurs lancer un sondage aussi tout à l'heure parce que j'hésite sur les jeux, les jeux à faire. Parce que la semaine prochaine, donc je ne referai pas GreedFall. J'ai fini les DLC de contrôle, donc il faut que je remplace. Mais j'hésite entre deux séries de jeux. Donc je vais vous proposer ça en sondage tout à l'heure sur le Discord. N'hésitez pas. On fera backroom ensemble. Non, non. Non, non. Ce sera pas un live vraiment très particulier, très spécial. Il n'y aura pas de jeu d'horreur à ce moment-là. Hein. sauf si ça tombe la même semaine que j'ai un live horreur, mais j'ai encore de la marge. Mais je vais essayer de trouver aussi un jour où vous serez le plus présent. Donc le sondage aura son importance. Et il y aura un sondage que je vais poster dans la soirée. Parce que là, je pense que je vais pas tarder à faire à manger. Parce que je commence à avoir faim. Donc voilà. Que dire de plus? Bah que je vous aime tous. Hein. Je vous envoie plein d'amour. Je vais mettre des points de chaîne pour... Je sais que vous allez tous mettre des points de chaîne en pagaille pour que je fasse un jeu d'horreur vite. D'ailleurs, justement, je pense que le prochain live horror, ce sera la fin de Blair Witch. Je pense qu'il doit me rester que quelques chapitres, mais on... on doit avoir la fin. Et je sais déjà quels seront les prochains jeux pour les lives suivants. Sur ce, je vais vous préparer un petit raid. Alors, je vais vérifier quand même chez qui... Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui live du GreedFall au cas où? Donc, restez bien, ça vous fait des points de chaîne en plus. Ouais, que des anglophones. Donc, moi, je ne pourrais pas causer. Donc, on va... Ah, on part sur Diablo, nous. Ah Tu vas faire du Diablo? Moi j'attends, il arrivera sans doute sur le Game Pass, donc je me presse pas. Diablo c'est pas vraiment une licence que j'accroche. Donc voilà, tac. Yep, sur la chaîne de Kenan. D'ailleurs, est-ce qu'il est en live, Kenan? Ah ouais, il est en live. Bah je vais faire un petit raid chez lui, tiens. J'en fais pas souvent chez lui. On va faire ça. Kenan TV. Pour ceux qui aiment Diablo, restez, ça vous fait des petits points de chaîne que vous pouvez utiliser pour les différents défis qui vous sont, enfin les différentes récompenses qui sont disponibles. Ouais, c'est sur Diablo 4 qui vont, ouais. Ça vous fait des petits points de chaîne que vous pouvez utiliser soit pour le défi communautaire, soit pour demander à passer une de vos musiques, ou d'autres choses. Il y a tellement de choses, il y a quelques trucs qui sont mis en place. Sur ce, moi je vous fais des bisous. Mangez bien, hydratez-vous, reposez-vous bien, c'est très important. Et moi je vous dis à mercredi pour du No Man's Sky. Je vous fais des bisous et je vous dis à mercredi. Profitez bien et passez le bonjour à Kenan aussi. Allez, salut à tous.